this is how it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I'm on a roll. Watch the sky turn dark to light. Play the day while I wait for the night. The future will be good. Hope the best for my son. Hope the best for my son. Won't give up on myself. Don't feel sorry, need pain. Life is good, I can't complain. So I'll keep living my way.
Evening, cunt.
Don't feel sorry, need pain. Life is good. All the friends I have made, bad memories, yeah, they fade. Every day is a good day. I don't care what they all say. Confident and overcome. March to the beat of my drum. Don't have a car for any hate. I'll go chase dreams, no I won't wait. The future will be good.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
Hope the best for myself. Won't give up on myself. Don't feel sorry, need pain. Life is good, I can't complain. So I'll keep living my way. Feel sorry. Keep living my way. Don't feel sorry, need pain. Life is good, so I'll keep living my way.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
You could turn me on and turn me off with your gaze. You could make me feel oh so much with your ways. It's so perfect the way you play me. It's magnetic the way you pull me.
Not sight that deep magic to me.
You flick the switch, you know me so well. You turn me on and nobody else. I'm a project for you to complete. You're so perfect and now I need you. You need me, need me.
dubstep.
Dubstep's dead.
I see dubstep.
Everybody just chill the fuck out.
Night's 29. Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I had a look last night and I think still got about maybe 6 side quests that need doing in this region. And I think I may have missed one in the Trotsky region. So I think the plan is I'm going to complete all side quests before we progress the main story, with the intent that we'll then just smash through the main story at the end. I don't know if that's a good way to play or not, but it's how I'm doing it. So I've been having a blast at just doing side quests at the time being. So I think last night we did some fighting. Funny that. Last night we were doing boxing. And I've got to go get a Thunderstone, I believe. Shit, I also have a ton of stuff that I need to sell. Maybe not on me, but I do have... What's that? Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. The best crossbow that I have in this one. Piercing bolts. Ah. Hey.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Careful.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Shit. Okay. I think it was somewhere, yeah, all the way over here is where we're going. Why do they hate me over there? What have I done in these regions? I also have a shitload to sell as well. Maybe we'll go sell stuff. We'll do the prep work to go adventuring. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Why is this sticky? Here it comes.
So many potions to sell as well.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
No, sleep till morning, then I'll get all that armor off my horse and we'll go trade it in. Fuck knows what we'll trade it in for.
May God give you health, sir.
$5,000 worth of stuff. Jesus. $67. That's only 62. I've already got one of those. They're worse. They're worse. There's literally nothing that I want to buy. That's actually better? How is that better? Much slows me right down though. Fuck all increase. This is lame.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My, what a view. To full horse.
There's an armorer up here.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. CD Mel? Is that right? Welcome.
Getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Not around.
Let's see what we can sell in here.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Now, has he got anything I actually want to buy is a good question. Is that actually an upgrade? Head one collar. 37. Yes. That's also an upgrade. What's the... It's a 67. What's the one I'm looking at here? 68. Sure. Sir, I don't know what you're saying. English if you can, please. It's better than what I've got. Legs, plate, noble. I think that's what Tomax was telling me to get.
I've got something for you.
Tell me your secret dream, child.
Legs plate, noble leg plate, dark, 129. Oh, they're 134. Oh, they're better? Or is that just because they're... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
My God, this is killing me.
That noble.
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr.
Shit, how much did I
Lebe
just
wohl.
pay for that? Okay. So that's an upgrade. I think that's the one I was looking at there.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Versuchen wir es.
Oh my god, come on. Let's do a straight swap.
Do you accept?
You must be from a... Ei, you'll convince... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
That's much noisier. Can probably tolerate to keep them both. So I'll sell that. What's he gonna give me for it?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
All right. Got weapons I want to sell too.
God bless. Watch where you're going.
Shut up. Oh, I had more to sell?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Yeah, 1 second. Yo,
What's happening?
how much? Kingdom Come. I'm actually just. It's the most boring stream I've ever done. I'm just running around just selling the shit out of like everything that I have that I don't want.
Yeah, nice.
Because I had tons of stuff.
Half-Life 2 RTX. I was hoping it was the full game.
Yeah.
Just 2
No.
levels.
Yeah, so it's Ravenholm and Nova Prospect. I fired it up the other day. It runs really nice on my machine. But I'm not going to...
on mine with a 3070, but to be fair, I think it's just a very well optimized game.
Are you running Ultra? You go like Alt X, I think, brings up the RTX menu.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. But I didn't have a good look at those settings. I just got it running.
Yeah, yep. Either way, it looks amazing. Yeah, I will do a playthrough when the full game comes out. Because
the like the blur off the flames in Ravenholm look pretty cool.
I'd like to discuss
the whole thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very well.
People have been upset because Ravenholm doesn't look as dark and moody as it used to.
Is this enough?
You won't convince.
Dude, it was dark as though. Like when you're going through the halls that aren't lit up.
You'll convince me with that price. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. I need to get back to that armor.
I'm sorry.
I'm slowly getting through this game. I've still got about half a dozen side quests to do before I go back to the main story. But so far I'm up to, actually, how far am I up to? Let me look here. My playthrough is at 108 hours. Okay. Okay. How much money has this fucking got? 859. That is not enough. Wait. Thought I just sold all that stuff. Am I double dipping here? What? I'm so
Let's
confused.
talk about the price.
Less. Aye, you're convinced. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I still can't get over that question from Ted Kravitz.
Oh, I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
Word about the
Aye, that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I've been on and off watching the highlights of the what's it called? Safari Rally
Do you
Kenya.
accept? You must be.
Like WRC
yeah.
rally meet.
Aye,
And the
That's why I'm
drivers
gut, das
are
Geschäft, Mann.
protesting the swearing laws and stuff because one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
guy who won the rally, the last rally round, copped a $30,000 fine for swearing, with 20 grand of it suspended. So basically, they're talking to unofficial media only, like Dirtfish, and when they have to get interviewed, they're all just replying. They're not replying in English; they're replying in their native tongue,
That's
and
funny.
keeping the answers very short.
That's funny. Why would a weaponsmith not buy bows? Who the fuck do I sell bow and arrows to? 100 hours in and I'm not even sure how to sell bow and arrow, like archery stuff. That makes no sense to me. Good, F them. F who? Wait, welcome to Lex. Oh, fuck the media. Okay, sorry. I've got to always remember the delay. Problem is, I've got to mind like a goldfish, and by the time you catch up with your 7 seconds and then reply and it comes through to me, I've got to remember what I was talking about 10 seconds ago, and that's a little bit beyond me. You were talking about the FIA thing and the swearing. Tomex says, good, fuck them.
Yeah, good. I think they're doing it the right way.
I'm not a smart man.
Like, just keep it super short, and
But I know what love
apply a
is.
different language.
That
I
is
think
funny.
that was the funniest.
Tomex, who the fuck can I sell bows to? General traders?
Me shall help, sir.
Got a new command as well tonight. We have this one.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
You yokel prick, don't twist this. You yanking my pizzle. Who the fuck buys bows and arrows? There's got to be someone. Will the general store buy them? Because I really don't care about the price at this point. She will buy them.
What's that website where you can look at like
Will she buy $1,000 worth?
Social Blade? That's the one.
Has she got anything that I care for? Wait. What's the pouch and belt that I'm running currently? Noble. They've got to be better than a night one, right?
I thought I'd just check Social Blade to see how much more people are watching Dirtfish now for the rally coverage. But they've gone up in views over 100,000 like increase since this time last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the drivers will talk to Dirtfish.
Yeah, I'll go find another trader. Hold on. Weapons. I don't think I've ever heard of Dirtfish.
They're known as like a big rally school and stuff like that, and they follow all the all the way from Rally 3 to, you know, Rally 2, Rally 1, like the WRC, different classes and stuff, as well as local rally events. So they'll probably have somebody at the Canberra Rally this week, for example, doing some coverage there.
They Australian or
I believe they're
international?
originally British, but they have physical rally schools now in England and the US.
Like, I am half tempted to get the mod that adds more money to all the traders for this. This is fucking crazy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Shut up, mate. Nobody asked you.
Willkommen. Such dir.
He's only got $400 as well. And his prices. He's offering way less. Fuck this guy. I'm still selling him.
I'm assuming you can like build up your bartering abilities and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah, I've already done that. Like, he can haggle with every sale. So much rings and stuff. Is that not the same ring? Is that because it's dirty? Yeah. Schnapps is the one you use for healing, right? Fuck, I've got so many potions. Like quick finger. I gotta sell some of this stuff. X. I'll just take the deal. Yes.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Und fucking Glück.
Bag wine from the best.
Another trader? Where's a potions trader? There's another miner? Why does it say trader? Oh, okay.
It's so crazy to me that like between stages you see the rally drivers get out and fix parts of their car. one of the Fords crossed the line with the rear suspension almost falling off completely, and they just sat there at the end of the track trying to put it back together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's the icon look like? Is there a map legend? What's the icon for the people that specifically sell? Is that it? Apothecary that sells, buy and sell potions? Where's one of those? How is there not one in town? There's the chemist. How? Why am I so fucking shit?
Jesus, that Ford's missing its rear diffuser, and they've ratchet strapped the exhaust to the frame to finish the stage.
Is it really? So, like,
Yeah,
did you ever watch
because-
that Bush Mechanics show that was on TV?
Yeah, I've seen that. These guys are crazy.
There was only one episode that I remember, and they're out the middle of the outback, and the brakes gave way or something, and they fix it by making a brake pad out of bark and drive it back into town.
I remember one where they melted a heap of beer cans to get metal to fix something. I can't remember what it was to fix. I remember looking at it, even not knowing how to work on cars back then as a kid, going, man, that's not going to work.
Yeah. I found one, Tomax.
But yeah,
New
this,
rule.
the Safari Rally in Kenya is such a car breaker. It's crazy to see little hatchbacks having to have snorkels to get like the air intakes out of the dust and encase the water and water crossings and stuff.
Nighthawk. Not that I've used it. Hair of the dog. There is doesn't matter what game I play, I'm just not a potion taken kind of person.
Like for buffs and stuff?
Yeah, I don't remember the names of the ones and what they do, so I just end up doing nothing.
Yeah, me too. Even Fallout and stuff like that, I was just never good with the buffs.
No, I think Fallout's probably the one game that's the exception for me, where I actually used to use things like Psycho and Jet and stuff like that. I'd have them on my quick wheel. But this game is one that I just... Like, increases energy by 10. Like, No, that's actually not a bad one to have because it saves me from sleeping. I might actually remember to use that. Like chamomile. For one day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster and restore energy 2 times faster. I don't care because half the time I'm role-playing and sleeping during the evening anyway. Like,
Oh, one of the arrows has hit a tree. That looks pretty brutal. It's so nuts to see a car in like the craziest terrain, right? Like doing maybe 150, 160 kilometers an hour, and there's just a fucking giraffe in the background. Just like, alright.
Yeah. Like horsemanship, dogs won't notice you at all on that. Like, fine. Like, same with the perfumes. Like, I'm not even using those. Stinking perfume. I'll keep that for a laugh. Okay, haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
The leader is changing a shock after one of the
You won't
stages,
convince
and they're leaking gearbox fluid. No one's going to finish this rally.
Why? You'll convince me. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
There we go. Fine. I think that's it. I think I've sold all of the shite that I don't want on me.
Were you encumbered?
No, I've just been oh no, there's books and stuff to sell. Fuck me. I also want to go to the bathhouse. Feeling dirty. You've been keeping the potions for quests? Do you use them? Or the books for quests? I sell everything that I like. I collect my keepsakes in my box. I don't actually keep stuff that I need in my box. Fuck, I guess I'll go back to the trader and sell the books. Then I want to go to the bathhouse. Then we're going back to doing the mission. Then I'll be an hour into stream and I'll have only been doing prep for the next stage. Trade, sell, books. I keep the map. I want that. Law book you can buy. Oh, he's got no money. Fuck! Fuck! Potions sometimes you have to give to someone. Yeah, so I've been... Just then I went through, you'll see, I kept the stronger variants and I kept a maximum of 3, unless it's like Marigold, which I know is just basically a health restoration potion. So I've been keeping that. Just skip down the street here a little bit. Fuck, I could do with some food.
Welcome, sir. I'll
Hi,
be right
lady.
with you.
No, I'm selling this fine book. Would you like to buy my book?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'm glad I did too. I'll go put this map in my chest. And then I think I'm ready to fuck. We're gonna go get the Thunderstone. He's having to lockpick the bedroom door to my own bedroom is annoying as fuck.
God damn. Voltanic is literally replacing a drive shaft now.
Just at the side of the road or between stages, yeah.
I always forget like how wild Rally is, and the fact that drivers and co-driver have to do so much fixes, but like outside of the service times.
Holy shit, I think we're ready to actually play the game. Alright. Upgraded a couple of pieces of my armor as well. Does this head coif? Does it actually... Is it meant to be changing colour? Are they not?
They've just made their car 3-wheel drive to finish to get to the what's it called, to the service stuff the next stage. That's fucking wild.
There was something else I wanted to do while I was in town. I can't think of what it was. Fuck it. Let's go. We're going over to this part of the map where they hate my guts. Find out what Peter and Hansel know about the Thunderstone. It's Thunderstone time. This guy tries to fight me, I'm going to be pissed.
Who are
He's
you?
just a trader.
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I
Oh, I
wander
meant to
the
go to the
world,
bathhouse. That
watch
was the
what's
other thing
going
I
on,
wanted to do.
buy and
Bucket.
sell things. While we're at it, you want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead. What tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Huss. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
That's all he's got for sale. This guy sucks.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Ha! Gay!
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
Now we got sound. Now we got sound. All right. OBS completely crashed. So that was nice. Yes. So that toasty was for you, Mel. The one that you're doing to you can have a second one. I don't think we missed anything. Okay. Good. Now, what I was going to do... So I still want a bathhouse. So we might go spend the night at the Devil's Den. And then go back.
My respects.
Same to you.
These may be killed.
What can I do for you?
Clean
I'd like to use
all
your
my
services.
shit.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
No.
You'll have to make a... Excellent.
I don't know what I was going to say.
Aye. You definitely know what you're doing.
I definitely do.
Happy to see you again.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Good day. Good day.
Okay. now we're ready to start adventuring for the night. And literally an hour into the stream.
Just realised I was muted on my microphone. I never realised how good the reflections on the water is in this game, man.
This game is pretty good. Like, it looks stunning. It's got ray tracing and stuff. Like, performance is good. Like, it generally... It'll run at 125 frames a second for me off stream, but while I'm streaming, it barely dips below 90 most of the time. I was having issues where I'd load different areas and the frame rate would tank, but I think they fixed that in the patch the other day. So
yeah.
It's a quality game.
Oh, the good news of all good news.
Mm-hmm.
And El Jana's opening on my side of town.
Oh, is it? I had El Jana Friday night. I have it so much. I love that shit.
I think Arendelle Kebabs might be upset because some of my patronage may drop for to be filled with El Jana.
Where's it opening at? Tuggeranong.
Woden.
What's opening at Woden?
Yeah, I think from the picture I saw, it might be at the back. You know, like when they got that strip of like they had restaurants and cafes and shit at the back. Either there or at the front. It's not inside. It's
Yeah, okay.
could be a good way to finish a Hellenic or Southo session. Go smash a heap of garlic and charcoal
Chips
chicken.
and garlic sauce, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, their crispy chicken burgers are fucking good too.
I haven't tried one of those yet.
No, they're good. So normally when you get the charcoal box, it comes with a
like the Portuguese style burger,
burger,
yeah.
Yeah. No, I swap it out for the crispy chicken burger.
I'll give that a go.
You can't do that on the app. You have to do it in person. It's just not an option in like menu log and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's definitely something you want to be doing.
I'll give it a go then. People literally texted it to me because they expected I'd be excited for it.
God.
I mean, it's worth getting excited over.
Whoa.
Is that fuckhead just standing there like he's got a mission?
May God give you health, sir. Careful.
Okay. Rabosh. Hello,
Greetings,
Peter.
my friend.
You got the Thunderstone?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
One of the
Andrew
Yaris came
Ramhead.
down so
Haven't you
hard
heard
off
of
the
him?
jump it
No.
broke its windscreen.
And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
All right,
For
where's
fuck's
Andrew?
sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to
Why is he
butcher
standing in
Andrew
the
Ramhead's
field?
band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him. To help us fight them, like? But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
That's pretty funny.
Hell.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but
Are you yanking my pistol?
Stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path.
Talented.
Take the hill and nip through the woods.
Very soon.
You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there.
You'd have to send me a pic.
That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you.
The son of the
There's a
great
good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice.
Well, I'm going to pick his head too. He looks like the sort of dude that you...
Anyway?
But we would have seen in like Woden Interchange
I'm
when we
if
were
I can
kids.
find Andrew,
Good.
I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look,
Fuck Andrew.
since you're going there
fuck
anyway,
Andrew up when we find
I
him.
know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I don't know, Timax. I reckon it's pretty suspicious.
Yeah, the way that guy was standing in the field.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know
So
how
after
we
all
ended
the drive
up.
shaft shenanigans,
But, you know, whatever
Tanak
you think's
is
best.
only down in
It's
third
just,
in the Hyundai,
they're
55
pretty
seconds back.
tough and well armed, you know.
Pretty wild that he did so well in rear-wheel drive.
That's true. What else are you supposed to do in the 1400s? You can't just play video games. Might as well just go stand in the field for the day.
With what appears to be lettuce.
Yeah. Yeah. No, cabbage. There's cabbages everywhere. Yeah, yeah. Fine, I'll help Hensel if I can.
But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way...
Oh, Tony and I were
Hensel.
talking the other day.
Thank you so much.
You can see
May
I've got
all
my
the saints be
new
with
mullet
you,
haircut.
And I hope you have better luck than we did.
Like they added haircuts last patch. I was going to mod in pit vipers if I could.
We should.
I was going to replace one of the helmets with pit vipers and then just do like a total bogan Henry.
Basically just recreate Valtteri Bottas pretty much.
Yeah.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
The first stage for today is going to be
you.
interesting
I'll
once
give
they
you
start.
what for.
It looks like it pissed down rain.
There you go, Tomax. I didn't get away with it for once.
you turn around and jump and run away.
Well, if I didn't, I mean, I could have talked my way out of it really easily. It was only going to end up with me, like, murdering guards and then getting a wanted level. I'll probably be wanted back there now, will I? No, they just hate my guts in Rabosh for some reason. It's the only time I've ever been there. They hated me before I even got there. Just the old mill.
Back off before I kill you.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
Scram! Right now.
Should I just kill my way through here? What's the time of day? It's 9 AM. I'm not camping out till night, mate. Look, I just want to talk.
You! Get out!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God,
you better get the
King
fuck
of
out of
Hungary
here.
and Croatia,
Proceed to talk.
tell me what
Hey,
you're doing
welcome.
here and what your intentions are.
He's asking to be pickpocketed.
Oh, he's asking to be murdered. I'm here from the
Kindly
King's
spare
Army.
this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
He gave me 150 groschen because I bullshitted him.
Damn aching legs.
Okay, so I'm just having a look. The rally of Canberra tomorrow is going to be out at Cohen. I might go out for the watch part of the first stage.
Can't wait to see how I screw this one up.
Huh? What's that? Thank you, sir, for not sending us straight to the pillory.
What a bitch.
Huh?
I've already spoken to the boss, you dickheads.
Shut up.
He said he was in the tent at the back.
Clear off.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Right now.
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
He doesn't even have the fucking stone.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Come on, fucking Hansel. Where is he fucking running to? He'd better not run all the way back into town. Now can we talk? My dude.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside,
Whatever they
who
would
are
have
you,
done to you in the
anyway?
end's probably not as
Henry.
bad as what I
I'm
will
Hansel,
do to you.
and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra.
Mlada from
Stone
the
really
edge of
is
the
cursed.
village.
Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Okay.
You're always welcome here.
What kind of pig sits in here?
Greetings. What do you want?
Greetings, what do you
I
want?
heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horsham way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's
All
anything
right.
I can do. It's
Let's
usually
go
a good
play
idea to
Dr.
speak to
Henry
others who are
again.
close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkau, near Kolin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Farewell.
Oh man, that's funny. I was watching the official highlights now, so the FIA interviews.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, okay, so this guy will actually have to talk to him because he's got a British flag. Nope, he's Welsh. He's talking to them in Welsh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so, you know, the can I buy a
Peter?
vowel language.
Yeah.
My name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin.
Timex
Dark
gives you some
circles
grief,
under
eh?
the eyes. A downcast expression on the face.
It's like a hobby of his. He likes
I don't
hanging
see
out
any
to give me
bruises.
shit.
A few calluses
works.
and cuts on the hands. Nothing
Well, the
unusual
interview,
for
at
a
least with
craftsman after a hard
the
day in
Finnish
the
drivers,
workshop.
I don't think really changed that much.
I told you. I'm not in any pain.
Couldn't understand
Just
him, by
let
the
me
way.
lie here.
Irritability.
And you're not getting much out of him.
No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
Peter doesn't smell
You
like
aren't
shit.
bleeding.
He hasn't
But
shit
I will.
himself. So
When Sigismund's horde gets
diagnosis
here.
is going
Why
well
would
here.
Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look.
Tomex
Let's
gave
see.
3 thumbs
No
up.
swelling.
I figure that's just
No
an agreement
cancer
that
on
he
the
just likes to
skin.
join my stream to give
Does
me a
this
bit of
hurt?
shit every now and then.
Nothing hurts.
Yeah.
Your
I'm assuming
palms
the
are
same.
cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
Peter's
I'm a
just
weakling.
scared shitless.
A weakling.
He's a coward.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I
Go
just
talk
stare
to
at the wall.
Melda?
Try to sleep during the day.
Later? How did
it's
they
not
say
much
it?
better.
MLADA, is
Well,
it?
there's certainly no fever or
Either
pain
way.
that's ailing you.
I'm going to go
assume
talk
it's
to him,
dark
tell her.
thoughts that keep you up at night.
MLADA.
Can't fall asleep.
Yeah. Later.
Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to
I've
Lord
examined your
Pisac's
husband,
fortress.
and the
I'm always
diagnosis
hearing
is you're
hoof
married
beats,
to a bitch.
and they startle me.
So Lord Pisac likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisac was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Summarize the
What am I gonna do with
examination.
you, Peter?
You're unnaturally anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The
Do not
chamomile
know.
decoctions will help calm your mind.
Good drink,
You'll have to
you
change your
reckon?
diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
So the diagnosis is he's just anxious. He should be. Oh, is that his wife? I've examined Peter.
His body is fine,
Diagnosis,
but he's
bitch.
plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress? Prayer?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them briefly together and strain it. It's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
Would you bring him some? Before I learn to brew it?
I'll get everything. Just keep at it and don't give up.
Very well. But hurry. I'm worried about what's going on in his head. And that he'll do something to himself the Lord can never forgive. Farewell.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am?
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to
I'll
do it.
never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance.
Please make Peter less of a bitch.
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
Pray the gate away.
It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau.
A monk's
He performed
bone?
great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Wait until the treatment works. Should take my chamomile tea back from him. That would be fucking funny. Should just sit here for a few days. Hi, hired hand. Do you work for Peter? Did you know he's in there just sucking it out on the bed for a long time? Fuck is Melda? Fucking where is she? She needs an update. Oh my god. You weren't in the room a second ago.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, don't forget about the chamomile decoctions.
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care. Do you find whistling like that fun?
Go on.
Why would I return the Thunderstone to Tomlin when he owes it to me for the fight anyway? And on top of that, this girl who asked me to get it, yeah, now I don't have to come back. I figured that was the quickest path. Like, I guess we can come back. Like, mental note. It's a pretty big town, actually. Mental note, come back to... Oh, this is Scoodle. I thought it was still up the top there. And we'll come and visit Peter down here later. See how Peter is doing. Okay, for now, though...
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Oh, yeah, where is that?
What's that?
That I've got to go to, Tomax.
What's that, brother?
Let's stop and find out what this monk wants.
Henry! Henry! Mate! It's me!
Is this the guy...
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Come here and let's have a chat. Henry! My friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bolek. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
Christ, it was a joke. I didn't expect you to go through with it. How did you pull that off?
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, I mean, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
He seriously didn't realise you were a man?
No, he couldn't control himself. He kept groping the cabbages I'd stuffed down my cleavage and said they were the finest udders he'd ever seen. I figured that was offensive, so I smacked him over the head with a piece of wood to cool his arm.
Shut up, woman, get off my horse.
Started grabbing the cabbages I'd shoved down my shirt and said they were the greatest udders he had ever felt.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff. And even if you did poke fun at me, I'd still like to give you something. You're the only one who actually helped me. And I appreciate that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend.
I'll have to go back and get it. I'll
what
mark
are you
this.
planning?
I'll put a marker in.
Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Dress as a woman and get a monk drunk. See
Good
what
luck
happens.
to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail,
I reckon that's
I'll seek you out and we'll drink together
be a
to
fun
the
time.
eternal glory of our Lord.
Well, so this bloke here, right? I ran across him like just in the middle of the forest sometime, and he was talking about his hunt for the Holy Grail. I guess assume it's the Holy Grail. Anyway, I was like, he's like, I need to get in the monastery and find information. And there was options on what I could suggest to how he could do it. I told him to dress as a woman because the monks like act weird around, like they're not used to women. So they'll just like let him in and tell him anything he wants to know. And so he did it and he got felt up by a monk who grabbed his udders, which was really cabbage shoved down his shirt. Oh man. Did you see the short that I posted to YouTube the other day?
I don't think so.
So I was doing a murder investigation. There was a bunch of like women of ill repute that had gone missing. And one of the first people I interview is this priest. And he, I shit you not, was telling me the story about how he had adopted this kid. But at one point he says, I'm not the first member of the clergy to have a child on the side. No. The whole conversation that he had, there was so much. And I was just, in fact, it's probably worth going back and finding that whole conversation. I can find it for you and send you a link with the timestamp or something, because
yeah, send it through. It'll be funny.
The whole time I was like going through that conversation, I was just like, oh God, this has to stop. Like, oh, that's right, Tony. Here's my new cheer. You'll probably like this one.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. Oh, monks, they never change. Man, every time you go to the monastery dressed as a woman with cabbage down your shirt, that's bound to happen. Yeah, listen, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. That's thrown me for a 6. What the fuck was going on? Okay. Okay. Is this a choice thing, Tomax? It's either give it to Kona, return it, or keep it. Why is that showing there when I don't have it selected? Is that a new feature? What? I don't think it always worked like that, did it? So how do I choose option 3? Do I talk to them and lie to them and say I couldn't find it or something? Yeah. It was Kona who originally asked me to get the stone. She seemed quite desperate for it. Tomlin wanted his stone back. He was the one who found it, so I suppose it's his after all. It took a lot of effort to get the rock, and it might come in handy, mightn't it? After all, it was me who found it, so now it's mine. If I want to keep it, all I have to do is tell Kona or Tomlin this is what I want. Does it actually do anything? It's only worth 30 groschen? Are you shitting me? I'm keeping it. It's my fucking Thunderstone. People make me go running all over the fucking countryside for it. I mean, is there a right one? I don't think giving it back to this douche nozzle. I fought him and earned it, so he can get fucked.
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me.
Expected nothing less than for me to keep it.
Just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me.
I
Keeping
fought
it won't
you
do
for
any
it,
good.
dude.
It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
Is this like some Lord of the Rings shit in the ring? Is he gonna fight me? No.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
Fuck that guy. Have I actually got his Let's go see Kona. She just wanted it. She's the one that sent me on this entire fucking shit show. Oh, can I not give it to her now?
My respect.
What was that sound?
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry.
Yeah,
Without
is
the
it
stone,
is it like
I
a
don't know
reference
what I
from the
would
ring
do.
from the Lord of the Rings?
Or what else could help me?
I've decided to keep the stone.
But you can't. I thought we agreed you'd bring it to me. Whatever will I do without it? For the love of God, what do you need it for? You're never going to
shelve
give
it.
birth.
No, I'm not. But then again, it seems like there's always someone trying to kill me. I'd say I could really do with this stone.
But we had an agreement. You promised to bring it to me. You're nothing but a shameless liar.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
And don't ever come back.
Oh, fuck you. I will.
Hmm? You've no business here. Go.
She's.
Away.
What are you going
can't
to
just
do
come in
about
here
it,
as you
lady?
like.
Yes, I fucking can.
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Why would I give her the stone? Should I give her the stone? What's the consensus in chat? Tomax, are we giving her the stone? Tony seems to think we should give her the stone. She started the whole quest to get the stone.
Then
Is
it
she
makes
gonna-
sense to give her the stone.
Is she going to turn into Golem or something if I do give her the stone?
Thunderstone. She'll evolve into a
Oh yeah,
a
my
fucking
precious.
Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm supposed to remind you to keep your answer coherent for our fuck-witted viewers.
I love that cheer. That commander's one of my favorite.
Well, you have a conch cheer. Didn't even realize.
I've got two conch cheers. So there's that one, and then there's... I've got to work out where the second one is now. Let's try... Yeah.
Apparently, I wasn't supposed to read that card aloud, so apologies to you at home.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
So, Tomax, your answer was, you're precious, it's yours, why should you give it up? So you're telling me to keep it. Tony's telling me to give it to her. Is there some sort of negative effect if I keep it? I feel like this is referencing the ring in Lord of the Rings. I can always come back and give it to her later.
Don't ever come back.
Oh, I won't. She's very angry. She's very upset with me.
Just like a woman.
I don't even know what that means, Tony.
Don't be a Frodo, be a Sam. He's talking about Lord of the Rings.
Which I haven't read or watched.
You didn't watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy when it came out.
I tried to, and I fell asleep in the first half hour of the first movie.
Yeah.
And then, and when I did try to read the books when I was younger, I just sort of gave up after the first chapter because it was kind of boring. I know that probably is going to annoy some people, that take, but yeah.
Well, I think that mission's actually finished, so now I'm down to tasks. Wait and see if the treatment works. Let's go kill the Eggman. Seeing as we're close.
I did watch the first Hobbit movie.
Oh, I couldn't do the Hobbit movies. I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
The only reason I stayed in that one was because I was in a cinema with my mates and didn't want to walk out.
Can't have been a walkout kind of movie, was it? Can't be that bad.
No, it wasn't. But if I wasn't with my mates, I probably wouldn't have stayed. I think I just don't like Tolkien's writing.
Tomax, why are you shaming me now? Didn't you tell me to keep it, or were you just encouraging me to do the wrong thing?
I think you're shaming me about my...
Oh, having not watched... Oh, yeah. Okay.
My humble respects.
My humble respects. I'm looking for the Eggman. Beware the Eggman. About not watching the Lord of the Rings movies, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine I would have walked out on The Hobbit in the cinema. The one movie that I've seen in the cinema that I really wanted to walk out on was Aliens versus Cowboys. Or Cowboys versus Aliens, whatever it's called. Are you familiar with that movie?
I watched that movie.
Shit.
I did watch the whole way through. The only reason I didn't just turn it off because I was watching it at home is because Olivia Wilde is very attractive. That's about it.
Yes. Because that had a cast that, like, it had Daniel Craig, it had, I think, did it have Kevin
What is
Spacey?
that? Billy Bob,
in it? It had
Billy Bob Thornton? What did it say?
Harrison Ford was in it as well. And the whole thing was just fucking bad. It just turned out, it's just like, oh yeah, so anyway, the reason the aliens are here is because they want gold. Because, you know, it's a Western movie, right? So that must be what they want.
100%. And you know, like, if I invented interstellar travel, I'd definitely pick a populated planet to find gold, as opposed to it being, I'm assuming, fucking rather abundant in the universe. We could probably just get it off a bloody asteroid. Also, how isn't that like, they're fucking cowboys? Like, once again, aliens invented interstellar travel. They could have just wiped everybody out from bloody orbit. Like,
Oh no, the whole movie was fucking bad. No, actors do not make a good movie.
Yeah, look at
What are they looking for?
Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage and Samuel L. Jackson, they will just accept any old shit. Those two are like prolific. Sometimes they're in bangers, sometimes they're in absolute trash.
Fuck it.
To kill the Eggman. Have I got... Yeah, my dagger's equipped. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sure he would do it on purpose. Dude gets paid a lot of money. If you just, you know, resign yourself to the fact that, fuck it, I'll make some trash to make some really good money. I'll do the same.
Why can't I stab this guy in his sleep? What am I missing here? Did I not have... Oh, maybe the dagger's just not equipped? No, it's equipped. Holy shit.
You fucked up now, asshole. Alert! To arms!
Enough!
Cough up the coin, and maybe you'll live to see an... What? Yo! Get out!
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
You suck, you jackass.
What we'll do... That's the Eggman, right? Maybe I need to wait until... Fuck, bro. What's with the patrolling?
Sod off!
That is fucking great. Poor Eggman. Look at the place light up. They are fucking pissed. kind of proof do I need to get that I killed the Eggman?
Eggs.
Got to take his testicles. That's why they called him the Eggman.
Prepare to
Give him a
fight.
schnit.
Alert! To arms!
Fuck!
Show what you're made of. Too slow.
I've been waiting for you.
Too slow. That'll teach ya.
Fuck me.
No!
Gay! Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
Okay. Whoa, bitch!
Show your stuff. No, you don't.
Fuck, it is like amateur hour with these clowns.
you. Mercy.
What? I don't even know if I want any of this stuff that's worth a bunch of money anymore. Show no mercy and expect none. Exactly. I'm only taking shit worth 500 groschen or more. Okay. Eggman did not wake up during that. That's... Alright. Take two. Eggman is gonna get shot.
Fella. What for, son? I'll kill you.
Why is this bloke trying to fist fight me? Oh man.
Fucking mutt! You are finished.
I'm all yours. You won't get me.
We can't possibly fuck this up a second time, can we?
What do you want?
Oh my god!
You suck, you jackass.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
get this right in a minute. What the fuck is going on? Is this full coming for me or?
You're a dead man!
The fuck, bro? Surely they don't just find me out here. Good.
Go to hell!
Strength doesn't work?
I should go back.
Hold on. Let me look. Oh. Strength should work now.
There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
Such a great saying.
Yeah.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. You won't be able to take another. Quiet.
Yeah, I'm calling tonight. I'll just hit a bit of a wall. I'll catch you later, mate.
See you, mate. Alright. No more fucking around. Why can't I stab him in his sleep like I can in every other fucking camp? I have the dagger equipped.
Get out.
Here, we've got a pest here.
Fuck me.
Next time won't end well for you, arsehole. Fuck off before you fucked up now, arsehole. Attack! Come and help us! Ah! You can't stand up to this.
After all that, I did it properly. Got 5 perk points again. Strength. Stay hit fully charged attack. Your stamina will slowly recover. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. That sounds decent. Vitality. Your health drops below 25 points during combat. You get a plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chances of survival. The effects last until your health rises above 25 points again. Two craftsmanship. And combat unarmed. Okay. Okay. I got a bed down here. Is that a tavern? I need sleep. You sure I had a bed up here, didn't I? This is where I saved last night. Remember, always go to sleep in the hay with your torch lit.
Aye, coming right up.
My humble respect.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Oh, he put the hat. Did he just put the hat on? He did. Okay. Let's go talk to... see if we spruced Peter up.
Stop, good man.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. I command you to give me all the money on you, if you hold your life dear.
Please, good sir, let me pass. I have enough hardship in life as is. My mother recently passed away. I don't have a groschen to my name. I used to help the knacker haul corpses for a pittance. Then I had to lug pails of shit to the skimmer pit. I reeked so bad the villagers chased me away with sticks. And this morning, I got swept away in the creek. I'm still dripping now. My friend lost a leg because of all the pus oozing out of it.
The fuck is going
I got
on?
rid of most of the lice, so that rash on my back must be from something else.
Right. Go, please, just go. A good haul that was.
Can you help me? I found him. He just passed out. Fucking mutt.
Oh, where's that bastard? He knocked me out. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Ha! A sword, eh?
Excellent. A sword, hey? That other debuff I got going on. Injured head. I really should not be running around. It's not my horse. I really should not be running around without a helmet. I really get fucked up in fights with no helmet now. Mullet isn't as powerful as I thought.
My humble respect.
The fuck is this place supposed to be on fire?
What's that I hear? What's that noise?
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
God bless you, sir.
So it's you. You've no business.
I'll be with you.
Greetings.
Fine still refused to pay, so his neighbour went to the court.
Henry! Henry!
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it, Henry. I don't even have anything to give you. I spent all the coin I had on the Thunderstone, but some bastard stole it from me. I'd gladly have given it to you, even if you're not ill, just for good luck. So, I don't know. The least I can do is spread the word of your help in the village. I hope you're not upset.
No, that's reward enough.
Thank you again, and I'll thank God for bringing you here for the rest of my life. Be with you, sir.
Well, thank God for bringing you for the rest of your life.
Greetings.
You know I'm the one who stole the Thunderstone, right, lady?
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
We'll return in a few days and see how Peter's doing now. Oh, fuck. I should not be allowed to play video games. But why not? That was the end of that quest. Okay, now I do have... I want to have a look here. Screenshots. Oh, it didn't save it. So I think there's Betty in Kuttenberg, which I think gives me a whole heap. If we look at the done ones. Side quests. I think there's a bunch. Who's Betty in Kuttenberg? Alright, fuck it. We're looking for new quests. You should probably check out the last few minutes of gameplay, Tomax. I ended up using the dagger and just killed Eggman. Got his hat, took it, dropped it off. Then I went back to see how Peter was doing, and it was turning out that Peter had gotten over his ailments and had returned back to work. And then things didn't end well for Malda. Later. Peter, we're going to go back and check on Peter in a couple of days and see how he's doing, because I don't imagine it's going to be too good.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I would.
Yeah, big oof. Okay, there's a new quest down here. Let's go see what that one is.
Contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see
He could cut you in half without even...
my hum.
Excuse me?
ABS shut itself again. Alright. I'm back. You should go back and watch. He shouldn't have told me that he was so worried about his wife. Fuck.
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlack here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
And why not? Last time it was a little wild, but at least there's never a dull moment with you fellas.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today. Christ, what's the hold up?
Wrong as wrong can be. I'm a blacksmith, and I'm pretty good with a hammer.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest.
Oh,
And
where's
that's
those
not
two
all.
brothers, Tom
As
Hanks?
the gaffer of the St. Anthony
I'll go do
mine,
that.
by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and take it an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless our miners' standards. Our champion, Anton Kasper, can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand.
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
All right, man. Take care. Have a pleasant evening.
Okay. Am I wanted over there now? I must be. No. I'm just around the corner. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse while I'm here.
Christ, pardon me.
If I can get out of here.
My respect.
Excuse me? A large beer for me.
What'll it be?
My body is in need.
And
I'd like to get...
don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make... Great. My...
Love
you don't
Henry's
see
heavy
stamina
breathing.
like that every day. See you next time,
What's
warrior.
wrong with the lighting in here? You went back and watched, obviously.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No.
You went back and watched. Actually, now that that's done, I actually feel bad about doing that on stream. I don't know if I actually should have. All right, Henry is ready
Christ,
to
pardon me.
fucking roll. We're looking for quest givers.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
This is true.
Go! Quick! Gah! Go!
I truly am a monster. We will actually go back there in a couple of days and see what's going on.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What's new around here?
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? God be with you.
And with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first
Your
glance
mullet
you
and
ain't
your
local,
daisy
so my
chain
trade secrets
headband.
are of no use to you.
So
Definitely
you want me to
trustworthy.
write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
I'll sit on my face and I'll kiss you wet.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry.
1400
My partners
style
know what
smut.
to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, And in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more
Sounds
thing,
like a
though.
stitch-up.
Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen.
Okay. The fuck?
Ganz brav.
What is it? Did you drop something? My God, what's...
God be with you, sir. I'm Henry.
And with you. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
I heard you've been through some hardships.
You heard correctly. A band of armed men ambushed us on the road.
Footpads?
Not at all. Humans. They nearly massacred us.
How did you manage to escape?
Someone helped us. A good Samaritan who saw his neighbor in trouble and didn't hesitate. I didn't get the chance to thank him. The most important thing is it turned out well. But since you're here, I have a favor to ask of you.
What's it about?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
Really?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
Never go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear more details. Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from
What's
a
the
battle?
context, Thomas? You were talking to the bot. It's
Once
everyone's
his
favorite
horse
part
was
of Kingdom
spooked and
Come.
bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
I totally don't have context about your comment.
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Please
Farkas.
explain.
He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, Knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Watching me try and figure it.
I understand.
You said you're more of a run and gun type, plus it feels better. What are you talking about, though? Are you replying to the bot? Because the bot asks you what the favorite part of Kingdom Come is. Or are you replying to a comment in the conversation? This time I'm actually confused.
I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sokotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkas.
So I had a look last night at the
Once
quest
you've arranged
list
everything,
and
come
compared
back
it to
here.
what I've got, and I
I'll be
think I only
waiting
had
for you.
about 6 quests, and I can't have just picked up 3 of them. I did. All right. So I just picked up, if I just picked up 3, and I think I'm missing about 6, so there's probably 3 more down here. Let's Kuttenberg it up. Oh, we're talking about going anyway. Ah, I understand now. You're a run and gun type. That makes sense. Context is everything. Alright, let's go to this clown's office, because I think, pretty sure there's going to be some...
What's that? Young man! A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Oh, it's a religious nuthead. I walked off on you last time. Sure, tell me
Tarry a while,
about it.
young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency.
This guy wants me to join
It's a sign of the
Scientology.
times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the
Praise
path
Jesus.
towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
God be with you, good sir.
Right, that's enough of that. I feel like I've been saved. Nice and dark.
Who are you?
Are these
And
two
what do you
fuckheads
do
just
here,
up at
lad?
like
I'm
5
Henry.
a.m. waiting for me to show up?
I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
50 Shades of Bohemia. Here we come.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold,
Yeah, sorry, come up on Discord.
This letter
I'll
finds you in good
suss
spirits.
it out after stream. Is it for a cheer, or is you just showing me what the reference was?
I'll make it sound a bit more refined.
I do have a.
Greetings.
I've got a few more cheese I want to make.
I trust that this
Just a reference,
correspondence will find you in good
I was going to make
health.
some. Oh, well, I made one cheer today. I spent more time dicking around, changing the starting soon and ending videos and stuff.
Done.
Doing updates to some of those.
Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right. Forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal.
Fuck,
which
this
did
mission is
not
boring.
exactly
Where are we
go
going
well.
with this?
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll
Why
never
don't you
get
get
it
to the
written if
door
you
and
don't get
fuck
to
off?
the point. But
I love
suit
it.
yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Sounds like me.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. If you don't do what we want, we'll fuck you up so bad that your own mum won't recognise you. You embodiment of the stink from a latrine. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on.
Yeah,
I'm
so
helping
I'd like
you,
to
aren't
write
I?
the letter.
I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
It's how everyone feels like writing work emails. I'm just going to keep going aggressive with this. Fuck it.
Let our mates out of your shitty claws, or when we're finished with you, you'll wish Sigismund had put your arse on a spike and lit a fire under you. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that.
Fucking, have you done this mission?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll
Should I help
us and
them
he'll be
write a
rewarded.
nicely worded
Isn't that
letter
right?
instead of like starting out really polite and then just
Of course you're right.
going full beans
I'm in
with
with
the
you.
aggression in paragraphs
Silver
2
is
and
lovely.
3.
What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
I've got a bad feeling about
Once
it too.
our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts. And you
Started out
shall
polite,
never
then
hear
I
from
just
us
called him names and
again.
threatened him for 2 paragraphs, and then I'm like, anyway, once our brothers are safe,
Done.
Sincerely, this guy.
Maybe some polite parting.
That was polite.
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's
We
definitely
can.
not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
Go fuck yourself, shitbag.
I think I need to do over on this, but I'm not sitting through all this dialogue again.
That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
This isn't going to go well for them.
And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
No, they're going to try and
Knows
kill
too
me.
Much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no
I don't
good to
regret
him
anything.
anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
No, I do now.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows?
Why
That's
would they
not the point.
deliver it for you?
What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and
Maybe.
deliver it to Master
Maybe
Marco
not.
of Loney.
Maybe
He lives
fuck
in a big
yourself.
stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markov lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Take the letter to the shaft owner. Where is the shaft owner? I'm not going to the bailiff. I'm not a snitch. But I am going to make sure this doesn't end well for him. Wait, it's not the dickhead in here. Well, is it up or down?
You can't
Sorry. Well, the door was literally fucking open, mate.
You can't... Stop right there. This is the house of Malkult of Luni. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter?
All right, go on, but make it quick. Excuse me.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
I'm here to sell you a letter in my silence.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
How did that play out?
Keep getting away with it!
I wrote him a letter that was like, basically...
You can't keep getting away with
Hello,
it!
sir. You're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Give me what I want. If you could kindly give me what you want, I'd appreciate it. Also, go fuck yourself. And he's just like, oh, I better do what they say. Who takes hostages and then the first time they get a letter saying fuck you, he immediately caves and is like, no worries, I'm handing it over. Can I still go to the bailiff? Who's the bad guy in this, you reckon? Should I have had more questions for that clown? I probably should have had more questions for him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess in the 1400s when someone said, I'm going to come and fuck you up, there was a high chance that they were actually going to come and fuck you up.
And I love my hose.
You silly mutts.
Where are these fools?
Excuse me.
Is this them? This is them.
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibors, mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger.
Batman.
A good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Let's go.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Got to be a setup.
I'd never have thought it of him.
One of these guys is a mole.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
We're getting attacked for sure. Here he is. He doesn't look that scary.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard?
They followed me.
Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What? The guy in the background is he showing up to a sword
What
fight,
else
right?
could I do?
Look at him. He's
That
barely
letter
standing
made
up.
it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what?
Are you yanking my
Have
pistol?
you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
It's a trap!
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Okay, I'll fuck you up then, fat boy.
Come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Mutt!
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Too slow. Wir Scheiß auf dem Scheiß. Ich hab ihn.
I got out of it.
I'm bleeding.
Slice him up. Come on, then.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Get him! Who's gonna win? The noble's going down. He's got some nice armor and shit. You fucked around and found out, mate. Sorry to leave you boys to fight by yourself.
I'm sorry. You robbed that dead man.
Has he got good shit? Holy fuck. Whoa. Like a true monster. No backstab to the noble. No, I just stood back and watched. He had some expensive ass fucking gear. In fact, it's probably worth looking at. Okay, that's not as good.
May the Lord help
Well,
me.
that hat's going to be an improved. That doesn't improve my stats. Really? That was supposed to be go. Quick, go backstab the noble. No, I just... Oh, I've got you. I just stood back and watched. It was way more fun. Look at that. 5.5 grand for that bad boy. Oh, it's not as good as my 6 grand one. Wait. How did I end up with no gloves on? Oh, there's extra. Leave me gasping for breath. Torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap, and sink and drink aplenty. Let me cap the drops. Let me cap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden, and do not make me beg. How many miles you've travelled, I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and as cheerful as my little man. That's enough story time. Hey, that shit that just happened down there was crazy. You guys could have done with a hand, huh? Like, that's fucked.
Can I help? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a...
Mate. Bro.
Can I help you?
Only me.
Oh! Was war das? What is it you need?
Whatever. Pussies. Okay. I don't think I'll do more missions. What I think I might do is I might travel down here and see if I can pick up these other quests. So I think I'm about... If these are actually side quests, I think I missed a side quest somewhere in Trotsky. I don't think I'll go chasing it though. But I want to do all the name side quests. I don't think I'll even be bothered to go through and do all the tasks. Like, there's a shitload of tasks. I guess I've done a lot already.
Excuse me.
Ah, Betty, you've definitely got side quests for me.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the
That
place in
those
good nick and up
daisy
and running,
headband,
it'll be
whatever
the
it's
best
called, the
establishment
way it
in the
keeps changing
city.
colour is
I need you to
blowing
bring
my
some
mind.
things from Grund.
What
and
is
while
the
you're
deal with
there,
it? Is it
find
meant
my
to do
wagon
that?
near
Is it
Matsek
bugged
and
as
bring him
fuck?
back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground in Grund, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
You son
Deal.
of a bitch!
I'll
I'm
go
in!
to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime,
Twitch drops
I'll
be
try and
twitching.
get this place
I
cleaned
saw
up
it
a
the other
bit.
day. They've actually added those, all the items we got in Twitch drops are now, you know, when you link your, what do they call it? Your, no, I can't see it on the main menu. The, what was the name of it? Cross or whatever, Frost, whatever their stupid back-end system is. By linking your account, you get all those Twitch drops now anyway.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine.
Which is
and
a problem.
everyone
I
must
don't
find
like
what
how
he's
in
looking for
games-
here, see? Except
Yeah, Pros,
he wasn't good with money.
P-R-O-S.
So we ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while, it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up
And
to
I
me
love
to get
my
this
hose.
place back on its feet.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't enjoy it when you get a game and either Twitch drops are totally overpowered or like you pre-order a game and you get a pre-order bonus thing that's just basically so overpowered. In a game like this, you want to start with shit weapons and armor and you want to be looking at what the next level is. And then you want to be going, okay, cool, I really want to save for that, or I want to go and do this mission so I get the XP I need to get that. But instead, like, oh, you spent 2 hours watching this on Twitch. Here, have some armor that's so good, it'll see you through the entirety of the game. Like, that's... Why undo the hard work you've done in the game? My other criticism of this game is I find it really difficult to look at equipment and know which is better than which. Like, I would much like to see in the shop menu when you go through, if you could quickly see stats and see if it was plus or minus, especially when you've got this 3 build thing, right? So you're only comparing your stats to the build that you're wearing. So if you want to look at like what your stealth build or your noble build, which I basically haven't used, like there might be items that are really good for those builds, but I'm rejecting them immediately because I'm only looking at my heavy build. Stalker made it a quest To find the, what, Twitch drops? Or just to find your... It was a bonus quest to go find your DLC bonus that you got for pre-order. Your pre-order bonus stuff, I think. That's probably what you're talking about.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
It's like in
Looks like a
Starfield as well.
half-built goat
Like,
shed.
when I started
Watch
playing
your mouth,
Starfield,
lad.
I think, you
It
know,
might not
I
smell as
was
sweet
maybe
as other places, but we've got
a
all
third
the
of the way
services
through the
you can wish
game, and I
for.
heard about this one
Baths,
ship
laundry,
that was like
and nice
crazy
girls for
good
company.
or something.
What more could you want from a bathhouse?
And so basically, I deliberately went and found
not
that
to catch
mission.
lice
Did
on
it,
the way
like,
to the bath, maybe?
I don't
Do you
know. That's
often
kind of my
visit
fault for being
bathhouses?
spoilery, but
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
in this game you found out how to judge it good from bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm primarily looking at the like the main stat is the main thing I'm looking at. And then I just skip through the shops and look. I'm just looking for things that go blue and then deciding if it's something I want. I don't want to have to do that for all three builds.
Sometimes.
Definitely for the girls.
For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years.
Head wench.
I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything.
Head wench things.
Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
Anything but wenching.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
That won't be easy, I reckon. The first part especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye,
Bet
there's
your ass
one,
there is.
but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
Middle-aged pimp with a heart of gold. What is
this place?
What's the option that I've got here that I'm missing?
What's your baths? What more could you want from... Well, yeah, there's still work to be done, but...
Huh.
Take care, sir.
Okay. I'm just
Christ,
gonna
pardon me.
fucking get out of here, Betty. I'm just gonna collect these other side quests, and then I'm gonna call it for the night, I think. Where am I going? I want to go the hole in the wall, don't I? Yes.
Big mistake, you cunt!
What?
We've got a great batch of beers, Kate.
What was that?
Why did you do that?
What are you doing?
Hey, stop fighting!
What's that?
One beer, please.
No, you don't. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. I'll be done with you in a
Relax. Stop watching.
One last beer, he says.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Don't hit him.
Chenyak's apparently a quest giver. What the fuck?
Huh?
Stop beating him!
And I thought
Put the
someone was
stops
creeping
with him.
around here. Hey! Stop fighting!
Won't end well for you.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Oh my god.
Oh well. Now just this.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, you don't want to fucking talk to me.
How can I help you, sir?
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I
Wonder
don't
if-
know about anything new.
Is it true you hold fights here?
Oh,
No
I never.
bloody way. What we do here, teeth fly in all.
And people do this
Not
I didn't do the fights here.
That sounds like something.
as you. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel,
You can't scare me.
have it your way.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads... And one more thing. No...
Wonderful.
One.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Let's go.
Take him down!
Fucking hell! I have more teeth than you when this is done. Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death?
No.
Don't worry.
Who's next? You next, pretty boy? No, you're Hog.
I'm sorry.
Should we fight? I've got a bit of a drive. Would you like to raise...
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well...
I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
Maybe you should.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Now do you feel like
No.
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't meet.
Well, shall we fight?
Ah! But what do you say to a bet?
Good on.
Suck. Where? Fucking hell! Cheers. Think you can face me, do you?
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
I'm the best one here.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave.
Well...
Now.
Today it's a load of rubbish.
My
God!
And that's what I call an opener. I'll take you on.
We want to see some... Rip his guts out. Move on, you snail.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and...
You got
fuck
wrecked.
Me.
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Maybe I'll inherit it now that he knows that you're a pussy. Am I supposed to go and tell him? Maybe if I didn't run through the wrong way out the building.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is... Everything's going well.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking
Goliath
right. It was
isn't the
easy.
undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin, and I
Yeah, I've already
heard
been
the
down there
blokes
and
from
kicked their
Prague
ass.
and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Bring me something to eat.
All right. Well, that's another one done. So I think I've actually got all the side quests. So I've only got those to do, and then it's pretty much main questing from there. Oh, there's a new quest here. It's the quickest way there. See if I can pick it up.
What are you doing, Whistler? Apparently, the council is organizing a mother. Oh! Don't move a muscle!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Ka! Go!
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
The dragon quest?
What's that?
No, where do I have to go to finish the brothers?
What's that, brother?
Because I'm not sure at all.
I'm back. What about
Is
that
this him?
procession of ours, friends?
What do you think? You left us in the lurch, so now leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I got held up.
It doesn't matter now. Come in the morning to watch the shooting competition. Foreman Vlack invited you. You shouldn't disappoint him.
There's another new quest. Oh, that's the one I couldn't get. That's alright. Alright. Quest tipster. I've got a bed over here. I have to get back to them in the castle ruins. What castle ruins? You're killing me. I need to... Why am I not remembering that at all?
Crime's been on the bloody rise.
Can I get a bed here? Where's the... Is this the tavern? No.
God be with you.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay.
But
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks, and have a pleasant evening.
Christ!
Careful.
Pardon me.
Here's my fucking bed. Oh my god. Why can't I talk to her now to find out where my...
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my bed, you idiots.
So, what would you little maniacs like to do first?
Did that bug out? Because I'm telling you, I just fucking...
What happened here? Oh, so you're
Hey,
doing that.
where's that beer?
Excuse me.
I'll be with you, Nate.
Whatever.
Aye, that's why I'm telling you.
You've no business here. That's it. Go now.
Over here like a fool.
Hello. Glad to see you feeling better. What's happening? Okay. Well, shit. Something is definitely bugged because I just bought a bed. If I look at the journal, what did we say the mission was called? It was called Bellatores. Posey and Tugbone of Zimberg were attacked along with their company while travelling to the monastery of Sedlitz. Oh, wait, I kind of remember this. So the ruins are back in... The ruins are back in the other map. Is that right? It's a pity I can't see the other map. It's back in Trotsky region, right? No? Fuck, there's another quest down here. Tell me whereabouts on the map it is. I might be thinking of a different mission again. This one? Okay. Well, I'll make that first thing I do tomorrow night. Because it's 1 a.m. I do remember now. I remember fighting with two brothers, and one went one way, one went the other way. And that was their childhood home where they grew up, right? They were taking it back from the Cumans. I do remember that now. I don't remember much detail, but I do remember doing it. Well, seeing as I don't have a fucking bed down here, even though I paid for one. I have a bed here.
God bless you, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Robin?
Where's the fucking tavern?
What's up?
I
You falling in love with the wall or something?
I am like an old man. My memory's terrible with this
Did you
stuff.
lose something here in the daytime?
No, I want to
What are you
stay
looking
here.
for here?
Somewhere to sleep.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Fuck off, mate. Fuck, you got a route to get a fucking bed around here. How am I... Should I go to the Devil's Den at this point, or should I just go to my bed over here? Wait, it's not showing my beds at all.
Hello, lady, we go for a ride.
Like, all my shit's still here. What are they doing to me? Actually, do I need that? Letter from Marco. Did I just fuck up? It just disappeared. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. You take out a group of 8 bandits. I've been struggling in big groups at the moment because I'm not wearing my helmet because I've got to show off the mullet. All right. Well, more good progress tonight on side quests. Tomorrow night we'll go finish the brothers mission. Actually, maybe not tomorrow night. We'll have to see. In any case, it is 1:15, so I'm going to end here and pick it up again. I might be on tomorrow night. I may not. If not, it'll be Monday night. We'll see how we go. Tomorrow night's a possibility, actually. Maybe not streaming.
I'm not a
this late.
smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh, I aim for weaknesses in your armor. I watched a YouTube video the other day. I think it was because I'd been watching Kingdom Come stuff, and it was like actual guys fighting in actual armor and just talking about the techniques and stuff. And a lot of the technique wasn't to try and hit them in their armor. It was to try and find the weaknesses, like in the joints and neck and stuff like that. True story. I learned stuff.
It's supposed to be locked.
Mate, what is this fuckwit talking? Why would it be locked? My room is in here. No chill on this guy. Okay, I'm finishing here. Probably be on for a couple of hours tomorrow night. Keep going with these side quests. I want to get the side quest done, and then we can move on to doing the
I know what
main
I have to
story.
do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Let's slam the door on him. I'm not going to end him. Alright, I'm finishing there. Thanks for hanging out, Tomex. Thanks for dropping in, Drax. Sorry I'm finishing up. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow night.
It's not safe here.
Alright, I'm out. I'll catch you guys later. GG's. Thanks for watching.
Look at me.
Chapter 1.
Look at me.
I walked
I'm
to
the
school
captain.
18 miles each morning, milked the goats, plucked the chickens, played hooky, caught fireflies, went skinny dipping in the watering hole, said my prayers every night, and got whipped with a maple switch twice a week. That was life. Chapter 2. My father went off to fight in the war to end all wars. It didn't, and what was left of him came back in a pine box with a flag on top. End of Chapter 2. Next, I went to officer school, and 20 years passed at the speed of a dream. A wife, a son, a daughter, a poodle. Chapter 3, another war. Arms and legs blown off like popcorn. Eyeballs gouged out figuratively and literally. The men put on shows under the palm fronds, dressed as women in hula skirts. That was life. In the meantime, somebody else's story. A man thinks up a number, divides it by 1 trillion, plugs it into the square root of the circumference of the Earth, multiplied by the speed of a splitting atom, and voila, progress. I'm not a scientist, you are. End of Chapter 3. Junior stargazers and space cadets, we watch transfixed as you enter into uncharted territories of the brains and spirit. If you wanted to live a nice, quiet, peaceful life, you picked the wrong time to get born. That's my speech.